Oh snaps. Forgot to close my closet door. Hello. What's up, what's up? Hey Axel. I'm late? Yeah, I am late. But not terrible. Could have been worse. She doesn't want us to see the man she hides in there. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's do a little ping in the Discord and then I'll jump right into it. I was trying to attempt the shield stuff again from yesterday, but it's still being a little bit iffy. So we'll see. Sweet. Let's get into it. Actually, in the meantime, let me fix the live chat. Cool. And I also wanted to didn't really brush my hair today. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna jump right into it. Looks like nobody's on Twitch today. So we'll wait for people to come on in. Oh, I can't zoom in more than this? Alright. I'll just, since I was in the Discord before, I was just working on the some code. Quiet stream. Exactly. You can take it easy. It's basically a day off. Yeah, because my sister yesterday, she's like, all you do is yap on the stream. Like, I only hear you talking and saying hi to people and like thanking them for following. She was literally mocking me in front of my face. So I should probably do some more work on stream. Hey Bluepin. What's up, what's up? How's it going? Day off before my actual day off. Is tomorrow an actual day off? See, it bounces off and it only traverses one node, so I need to make sure it traverses all the way down here. But I think multiple shields kind of work now. Yeah. But it's not continuing down the path. So I just gotta fix that. So we'll see. I gave you like a full week notice. Oh, right. Oh man, I forgot you said Thursday. Busy. What do you have going on tomorrow? That's so funny. Hey, Zach. What's up? Zippy Zach in the house. Disney for a friend's grad party. Oh yeah. Cool. That's gonna be so much fun. It's the Disneyland, right? Disney World? The one in California? Because last year I did Florida with my sisters, and we did Disney World and Universal. Lots of fun. Because we all luckily we all love roller coasters, so all three of us just went on everything. Hey, Dan. How's it going? You've been grinding. I'm like, I wish I could have some of your work ethic because you're starting up the daily logs again and on top of it, as usual. And I'm like, please, I need some of that work ethic. Disciplined. I ain't flying to Orlando. Grew up pretty close to it, and Cali residents get a discount. Yeah, true. Cool. That is awesome. Do you have a favorite ride or something? I don't know which ones. I mean, I don't know if they're all the same between the two or similar. For the fourth time, yeah, exactly. It's like, first time's impressive, second time's like, whoa. Fourth time? That's crazy. I've attempted it and failed 5 times. I don't think I've officially finished mine either. I think I got up to 90 something at one point and I just stopped. Maybe I have a phobia to completing things. I've heard World is just better and I'd believe it. Yeah. It's probably just bigger, more rides, etc. World is the original 2, I think. That could be why. Yeah, that could be why. I think, if I remember correctly, my favorite ride at Disney World was the Tron ride. They're not super intense, unfortunately, at Disney, which is fine, but this was probably our favorite. I don't know if they have that at Disneyland. But don't you hate waiting in line and then the ride itself is so short? I do like when the waiting lines are themed and stuff though. That makes it a little bit better. We Californians don't have much. Oh, Land is the original? Oh, okay. Savage Ink. Hello. You make games? Yeah. I'll be back to it in 2 seconds, but I just want to see a couple things. There's a Universal in California too, or no? My favorite Universal ride? I don't know, I love Thrill, so Velocicoaster, the Jurassic World one. This was so cool. This was amazing. You know why? the key moment that I loved it was right before this drop. I think it was the longest drop. It picks up speed in the middle. So it goes through like the station type of area, and like halfway through the ride, it picks up, like it doubles the speed pretty much, which is crazy just to get over this drop. Anyways, it was so much fun. And also I like dinosaur themed stuff, so Jurassic Park. Disney wait in line. You gotta go when it's not busy. Disney is science. Like a weekday, like you guys are going? That's probably it. It wasn't too bad when we went either, I think. Yeah. Also, sometimes, like if we're going on a ride for like the second time, if anything, we just all go in the single rider lane, and we got split up because we're like, is it more worth it to stand in line so we can all go together? But since we're just siblings, I guess it doesn't matter if we get split up. Just need a fun time. I haven't been to the Super Nintendo Land. Oh, I wanted to do that one in Japan because I went to Disney Sea. I mean, sorry, Universal there. And unfortunately, it's a lottery system in the morning or something. Something like that. Okay, back to you, Savage King. I didn't know and I chose commerce, so... Oh, you wanted to become a game developer? Lots of coding, lots of creativity. Thursday, 8 a.m. to midnight. Sounds like a fun time. Is going to Disney more fun than going to a grocery store and jumping into people's carts? Oh. Well, I haven't tried that before, so I can't say. I like the Harry Potter themed area at Universal. Oh yeah, Harry Potter area. The, what was it? Darn. The one with, no, not that one. No. Oh, Hagrid. Oh, was it Hagrid's? No. Maybe it was. Sorry, I love roller coasters and stuff. I love amusement parks. Okay, wait, this wasn't it. Darn, what was it? Yeah, this one. What is this one? This one was really fun. Well, anyways. Just beautifully designed. Whew. I would rather be drawing boxes. Are you serious? But it was their choice. No, it'll be a fun time. But I can understand if, like, you've already been multiple times and you're just going again, then it's not the same experience, right? Man, this is gonna kill me until I figure out the name of it. Maybe it is the Forbidden Journey. I thought that was the... it used to be the Hulk ride years ago when I went. Oh yeah. The Hulk one was pretty good too. It was a little bit too... It wasn't that smooth. I refuse to believe. Oh, it's this. It is Hagrid's magical creatures. Yeah, these, I guess these would be my top 3. The most thrill. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Anyways, let's get into work. Hey, Scuffles. Planning a holiday? No, just reminiscing. I did a sister's trip last year to Orlando, and I was just thinking about the rides because I love roller coasters. And Axel said he's going to Disneyland this week. Fun stuff. Have you played Roller Coaster Tycoon? I have not. I probably should pick that up, right? Those are on Steam, are they not? Maybe I'll like it. Maybe it's like a hidden interest that I have yet to discover. I went to Orlando when I was 8. I bet it would be cooler nowadays. There's some really cool rides. The only thing that sucks is lines and it being busy, I would say. Oh, there's an amusement park here called Wonderland, and it usually is pretty busy, but we used to go in high school on our physics trips. So we would get to go on those rides multiple times because it's just a weekday and a school day. So there's like nobody there. It was great. Amusement park here called Knott's. It has Snoopy characters and such. Brought some out of the country people there once and they enjoyed it more than Disney. Oh, well that's nice. Looks like you guys have a lot of cool stuff. And before Manisha gets sidetracked from Sophia and spends 1,000 hours in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just Google Openr. It's so old now, it's free. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll probably pick it up or something. I'll probably just download it then. Look at that. Oh, I feel like I would like this, honestly. Before I, like in high school when I was still deciding what program to go into, I'm like, should I just be like a mechanical engineer just to work on roller coasters? Like a roller coaster engineer? I guess that was my backup. But I would love to design like a themed ride, you know? Kind of feels like game dev in a way. Some technical parts, design parts, and the experience. I'm British, I go to theme parks for queues. Planet Coaster 2 is the newest one. Oh, that's probably on Steam then. Nice. Ah, fun. I mean, the rating isn't super high though. 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. School and Disney here, I see. Become an Imagineer, right? You never know. How have you not played our I don't know. I guess I never thought it would be up my alley. Roller Coaster Tycoon. But maybe now's my time. I wasn't like, I was never really into management games. But we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Ah, no, I lost my Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. Roller Coaster Tycoon is fantastic. One of my first games I ever played. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like the game that you're making now, the museum game, kind of similar setup, right? I assume, at a glance. Not that I know the genre that much. Bethany, hey! I come in and we're talking about RCT. You loved it? Nice, yeah. No, we were talking about, like how I love amusement parks. Axel's going to Disneyland this week. And I never played any of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games, so my time has come. Wow, first games for you guys, huh? Well, I assume it was just on a disc or something and you guys somehow received it back in the day. Dropping people in water. Then I have an excuse to also not work. True. When we had a demo disc, oh yeah, and it let you play the first level for 15 minutes and then we got the actual game you could play forever. Aww. That's so cool. Just turn this into an RTC stream. Oh yeah. Hello Phil. In RCT, success comes with a lot of sweeping trash and mopping vomit. That's so cool. You really get to do those little tasks too. I'm going to Disneyland Paris in December, my little cousin's birthday. Oh, fun. Yeah, I mean, it must be cool to... I mean, isn't the only Disneyland in Europe in Paris? From what I know. So that's exciting. I assume you were from Europe? I can't remember though. I think you were. I've gone to Disney Sea in Japan, which was fun. What else have I done? Yeah, and Orlando. I feel like I've done... Oh, that might have been it. I would like to do Disney World in Hong Kong. That's on the list too. Oh yeah, you're UK. I remembered correctly. You hire workers to do this stuff. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm gonna download it tonight. Or maybe end of stream, we'll see. No, my stream will definitely go down if I start downloading stuff. So that's a no-go. Okay, let's jump into work, shall we? What are you guys up to today? Oop. Dalek, thank you for the follow. No respect for the OG. I mean, I guess I've been to California once, but I didn't get to go to Disneyland. Next time. They keep talking about opening a UK Universal Park, but I doubt it will be until at least 2030. Oh gosh. OpenRTC 2 is only 70 MB. Are you serious? Okay, I guess that makes sense for such an old game. Okay, we'll see. After I fix my shield. After I fix my shield and maybe work on one more mechanic, maybe we can do a little gaming time at the end. We shall see. Let's punch it in. Everything to do today. We still need to finish the boss level. The lightning, I think I finished, so I'll delete it. Okay. Clock's started. Let's do it. Joseph Lee, hello. Welcome, welcome. Brainoid, hey. Hi, Olympus. Welcome. That was SF just for GDC. Yeah, exactly. It would have been an 8-hour drive. Oh. Well, I guess you have to fly to the... What city is it in? I don't even know. Tonight's task is updating my project readmes on GitHub for job applications. My least favorite thing ever. Oh. Can't people know what my projects are just from the vibes? I actually like making readmes. But I know a lot of people don't like doing like documentation and stuff. But it's... You might have to gamify it, right? Break it up into sections. It's like doing a presentation. Okay, so it is not continuing in the same direction. That means follow shield bounce. Anaheim. Gotcha. I'm sure Sophia has great documentation. I mean, not really. But, like, look at all this dumb stuff. So, in a way. And this stuff. Like, is it really necessary? All the stuff that I'm doing? Probably not. I probably have a PowerPoint somewhere as well. But no readme. Okay. What the heck? Shield point. Gotcha. And then it stops? Why? Probably because it hit this, right? That's not right. No. What? And then there are people who vibe document. Oathr, good morning. How you doing? Doing good. Doing good. We're back streaming. Trying to finish. Ooh. It's fine. Trying to finish this level that I was kind of wanting to procrastinate yesterday. Now it doesn't even work. How are you doing? What's going on? Bit tired today? I feel ya. Take it easy. Oh, did I fix it? 1G. Alright. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, moment of truth. Yes! Okay. Whoa. Okay. Good. Now to check if... Yeah. Just need to double check that it's all dangerous. I think the trickiest part for me personally is just coming up with new and interesting map layouts. Like just even the grid itself. I don't know why. It's like the part I dread, I mean. Okay, I think it is all dangerous, so we are probably good. We'll have to do a little more testing for it. Oh shoot. Cool. Yeah, because the thing was the breakpoint was... Sorry, no, the gaze didn't continue if it didn't find another shield. But it needs to continue as long as there's a node available. So I just had to make that little change. We're good now. Cool. It's garbage day today. Okay, now we can extend the behavior onto these points. Excuse me. Oh no, this is supposed to redirect. Chris Tactic Chuckles, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mudbound said that my stream put him to sleep yesterday because of the music. So we should probably, we can swap out our music in a bit. What is it defaulting to down? Did I say that? I guess an idea how to design levels is that you blindly walk on an open grid without anything, track the path you want the puzzle to be, then try building the mechanics to somewhat force that path. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done. I feel like after doing that like 20 times, I don't know, maybe it just feels repetitive in a way. There's only so many layouts I can do type of thing. Let me be more mindful of it the next level that I create. We need some heavy metal. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, we could do this playlist instead. I think it might be a little more upbeat. I like this song. Accidental user, hey. Why does it get defaulted to down? This is how I stay awake. Let me see. Are you serious? 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. So funny. What are we working on today? Today, well, I kind of stopped this Medusa boss fight area halfway yesterday. So I'm literally getting some of the stuff working again. It's mostly just the shields kind of bouncing. Perhaps. Oh, that's why. It's going to the next. Duh. Hinkelin, hey! Thank you for the follow. Keep it on in the background, it's like a Pomodoro timer. Hilarious. Okay, this should work. Good. No. Pomodoro's up. Also, I have to make sure that only one shield can be picked up at a time. Forgot about that. No! It's actually impossible. Now I just need to make sure that this can't be picked up. So, some kind of override on it. Guess that'll prevent picking it up. Let's see. Go to order at Tim Hortons. No command for that, sorry. Sweet. Alright, same with this guy. Oh no. This point should go left, I guess. You're actually using what Axel sent. No. Didn't work. It only works in some instances. Oops. How strange. It's not going left after this point. Why? Why? Because over here it says don't go on already visited points. So I think we can take this out. Max volume. You better work. Oh! No! Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Why? Wait, visited contains next point. Yeah, that's just basically overlap. Oh my gosh. Also, we should probably push it. Multi-shield. Can't even blame Unity. Is that my cat? Can't hear. No. The tragedy. Why did that cause it should just stop when the next point is null. Interesting. Well, that was unfortunate. But I feel like the bounce is not working because your gaze is already on that path, so it doesn't want to overlap. Really? Switch to Godot. Honestly, this game could have been made in Godot. See, it's not bouncing off this one. It's supposed to go left. Let's see if it'll go right. That might be a good test. Nope. Okay, so I guess it's an issue with this thing itself. Just that way. The music got sleepy again. Oh, there. Oh, maybe it just wasn't on left properly then. Let's see. Well, it wasn't going left, so maybe not. Unity for life. Didn't you switch to your... Didn't you say you were writing your own engine? Very funny. Okay. There is an issue with the overlap thing, I'm sure. But for some reason, this crashes. Taking this out crashes it, so... Why? Technically shouldn't be an issue. You could have made this game an RPG maker. Yes. It's true. Oh, I am sleepy also. Change the music. Where's the pure video game bops to lock into? Was that the good playlist last time? I don't remember. We'll try it and then we shall see. Why would it do that? Why is removing next point traversed causing it to crash? What's your 3 favorite colors? I would say like blue is sort of up there. Purple might be on there as well. I don't know if I really have favorite colors. And green? Maybe. Maybe those 3. But it depends on the shade, you know? Is it because it's confused which way to go? What are your 3 favorite numbers on the back of your credit card? Very funny. Okay, so it is doing right. If it goes left, it goes here. I mean, why is it so critical? Actually, it kind of matters if you bounce the shield bounce the gaze between two shields purposely. Then I shouldn't let them do that. Is that what happened that time? Maybe. Oops. Hey, Oathr! Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure to have you on the stream. How's it going? I was locked in there for a bit. Thinking about this silly, silly thing. When you crashed before, two shields were not pointed at each other. I know. That's why I'm so confused why it crashed. Like, I removed this line, which means don't let the gaze overlap, basically, on a point that it already was on. So, like... I don't understand. Oathr, Axel needs a some music lessons. Apparently there's no courses out there for him. You know what that means. We need a music teacher. What is this? Dinera, hey! How's it going? How are you? Okay. False and true. Yeah, so it is because of the visited node. Doing okay, hanging in there. How about you? Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Hanging in there, a little bit concerning, but hopefully your day goes well. I'm just chipping away. A little bit stuck. Had one crash. We should do a Unity crash counter. That would be fun. Unity crashed once because of my while loop, which I feel is very dangerous. But I'm trying to figure out why some of my code is not working. Tell him to give up? That's so mean. Never. Yes. You have one on your stream? Maybe I should add it. I'll add it for next stream. Although I don't usually crash too often. It's because I'm working with this while loop. Yeah. I don't know. There's no reason for it to crash. But we should also handle the situation where it does bounce between each other. Veer right. Hey, visual debuggers are worth their weight in gold. Likewise with verbose debugging tools. I know. I need more debugging tools for sure. And Mudbound, hey, Wednesday stream. Indeed. Well, we're doing 3 days a week now. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. In attempts to, you know, get more work done, hopefully. We got new music today. Ain't nobody falling asleep today on stream. Not allowed. The structured way to do music is writing notes on paper. Boring. I'm learning that and I'm honestly enjoying it. Some do. I can't read music. What? Oh, nice. I didn't know the schedule changed. Yep. Oh, I should probably add it to my Twitch schedule. Don't think I did that. Probably makes sense to step on the gas if you're trying to publish this year. Yes. Like this level, I am spending way too much time on. But it's alright, as it's the last one for the world. I've been programming this whole mechanic, and it's only going to be used once, probably. I didn't know you can't read notes, Oathr. I know you were like self-taught, but that's amazing. Wow. That's pure talent. Just going by what sounds good, right? I mean, even like I'm still a beginner in making music, even though I was like trained with piano in theory. But even when I'm making like any kind of music, I don't go by notes or anything. I go by purely what sounds good. This seems like it should repeat. That's what makes it fun too. You get so much freedom. Manisha, maybe you can reuse it to bend light for a puzzle, or reflect lightning bolts from Zeus, or deflect water. Yeah, I'll probably bring something like this back eventually, you know? I did use the shields for about 4 levels, maybe 4 or 5, which is not bad. But these points that are here, they act like shields, but they're locked in. They're like locked in a direction. So this final like gameplay mechanic only happens in this level, which is kind of an extension of the shield. So it's not terrible that it's only being used once. Okay. This is cheesing me. Is there an issue somewhere else? New gaze route. If I take it out again, it's gonna crash again, right? Let's add some more debugging points, I guess. I mean, if it crashes, am I even going to be able to read these? I just learned to improvise on my keyboard, and I just put some instruments and play them until it sounds good. Made a musician cry from sorrow. I don't want freedom, I want rules and regulations. I can tell, Axel, you're literally that type. Like, you've been practicing drawing a box for multiple days, and I'm like, wow, he's really about the technique. Everybody just be roasting me all day. Do you have a debugger extension so you can use breakpoint and step through what's going on? I do not use any extensions in Unity. Should I? Probably should. Do they even work with VS Code? The breakpoints? Here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, it didn't crash this time. Oh, my bad. There. Now it's about to crash. I need to hit a meeting, but yes, ideally you should use an IDE, not just a text editor. I know. Debuggers can be very useful. Be right back. No worries. Would recommend writer. Can we have a writer command? It's only you, usually, recommending it. Right? Hey, Owner King. It's the first time. Okay, here goes the crash. Ah! Okay, it actually worked. What happened last time? Insane. I don't know. Why did it crash last time? There must have been an issue. I can see that, like, having two shields in the same direction will cause it to loop infinitely, though. So how should I make sure I never encounter that case? Maybe it can only bounce on the shield once, right? That makes sense. This is not the first time someone else has? Are you sure? Would not recommend Rider. All your free time is gonna go towards Rider propaganda. Console log debugging team here. Yeah, that's what I've been sticking to, but honestly I should have. I've been talking for a while, but my chat messages weren't sending for some reason. I thought you hated me for the last hour. Are you serious? Don't tell me that's true. Can't tell if he's trolling or not. So they used to have an official Unity debugger for VS Code. I think they dropped support for it. But it still works, I believe. Okay, well, let's take a look. Where's my extensions? Here. Unity debugger. This guy? Why is it crossed out? It's deprecated. Use Unity instead. Don't think I need an update. Let's see. Unity soft drop support for VS Code. Logging is the only way. Here, let's see. I already have this, but oh, attach Unity debugger. This command will list the Unity editor. Okay. By default, the Unity project will be set up with debugger configuration to attach the Unity debugger to the Unity editor. Let's see if this does anything. Well, it says to add it to the launch. Attached to Xbox? What? Oh. Add a breakpoint. Okay, let's do it here. It's gonna run. Okay, well, we can try. The bop tracks are back, yeah. Because apparently some people are falling asleep on stream. It says it's compiling script, so I'm just waiting for, but maybe we can go. No! Okay, maybe it's still compiling. Perhaps? 0%? That's Work's fault, not yours. Tony, how many years have you been doing Unity? Oh, it's been a long time. I just never used like breakpoints in Unity before, so I probably haven't used it to its I don't know. But I started learning Unity in 2016, so it's been a while. Okay, it says it's done compiling, and it looks like this is the debug mode. Oh. This doesn't look like a real breakpoint. calling it. Attached to Unity. Why? Yeah, it seems like it's failing to attach for some reason. Yeah. Don't press C#. Oh. Okay. Wait, that looks like it might work. But still, it's not attached, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not attaching. Unless... Since this is running. Oh. Yes? No? Blah blah blah. You're on the same page? Try start debug from VS Code menu. Come on. Well, let's check our settings in the meantime. Let's see. Why can't I see external tools? Like regenerate? Gotta see if this one too, custom tool. Come on. Maybe it just doesn't like like Visual Studio Code. Go back to regular. Ah. Rip. One last try for safe measure. I mean, like, I don't like using Visual Studio because it's bulky. But I guess I'll have to give Rider a try. Hopefully the startup times are not similar to that. I hope this will look good visually though. Both you and Lana use VS Code and I don't understand how you can deal with it. I use it for work. I don't know, I used full Visual Studio for work as well with C#, but I don't know, when it comes to game dev, I've always been used to using VS Code. I probably just need to figure out how to properly debug with my game stuff. Usually I've been okay with just logging things. Logging is fine and good, but there's a place for Insight, external CPU analyzers, deep memory traversal. I know. It's very true. However, a lot of it is only applicable when you're deploying and testing on external better hardware. I would recommend looking into something for visual debugging for Unity, but it can wait before or after another stream rather than during. True. Thank you. Thank you for the insights, guys. No, that does help. I do need to... These tools are there for a reason, right? Like, we should be using it. I should be using it. Aha, that's gonna crash. Yeah. So it is when the shields are just facing each other. I'm gonna put in a thing where it can only bounce off once. My debugging tool is called Crashing Unity. I'm kidding. Oh, Ryder has a cost when using it for commercial purposes? Interesting. I mean, it used to be subscription based, right? And it only recently became free, is what I heard. Alright, so only one bell per shield. Honestly, at this point, I should have just made a new shield script. Completion percent. Oh my gosh. What the heck? No, why? President of North America. Hey. What is up? What happened? Oh. Oh, I added it here. No. Do I need this here? Grim Joey, hey. Whatever happened to the Vim versus Emacs battle? When did that happen? Not gonna lie, from doing C dev on Linux to the C dev on Windows, I wanted to throw VS out the window. What the heck? Yeah, it shouldn't break. Or should it? Alright, good night, Beth. Thank you, thank you. I've been doing the 24-hour fasting and it's been giving me a ton of energy. But I've been breaking them eventually with the most insane food you can think of. Do tell. What a cliffhanger to that comment. 24-hour fasting? Like, you mean the intermittent thing? Or... explain. Why'd it stop here? What did I do? I've been doing 24-hour eating. Hello, the elevated game dev. Welcome. Every time I go to the doctor, he gives me 2 coupon booklets for McDonald's. Damn. Oh. Is our soundtrack done already? No! It's only 50 minutes long. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did this one too. They changed. Oh, what the heck? Is that why? There was no path. I don't know, you just do dinner to dinner and you can't have anything that has calories in between, so eventually 24 hours you go into ketosis. Whoa, that's intense. Yeah, make sure you're eating good if you're doing that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it should reset. It should reset all of them. It should reset all of them when the gaze is off. Damn it. Smoked brisket. Good stuff. Goblin! Hey, hey! More dev time, yes. We're doing Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays now. Absolutely crazy. This reminds me of Little Pit People soundtrack. I'm just playing a YouTube video, but it's supposed to be nostalgic hits. This one is from... I don't even know what it's from. King of Speed. Takenobu Mitsuyoshi. I don't even know where half the games come from. But they're fun. They're funky. I'm thinking about changing my work schedule to be 4 days on, 3 off. Nice. Extra long weekend. Technically, I don't need to be doing this every time. Okay. You better work. Cool. You guys, time to test if it'll crash again. Dear Lord, please don't. Please don't crash. Right. Here we go. Okay, cool. We're safe. I'll have to do more testing on it to make sure it really, really doesn't crash, because I don't have a lot of while loops in my code. Or if I can think of an alternative, that would be good too. But it seems like it works okay. It's really if the user places two shields in the same direction and it bounces off. That's the only reason it would possibly go into an infinite loop, but I made it so that it can only bounce off the shield once. So we should be okay. I bet it's that goddamn snake that's causing the crash. No, we're good, we're good. While loops. Yeah, I usually don't use them, but I guess for this one it's kind of necessary because the gaze is checking all the nodes down the same path until there's no more left. Nothing else really comes to mind how I would go about that without a while loop. Yeah. Or maybe I have to think harder. So this one will do down. Couldn't you just get the amount in that direction though? Yeah, I guess I could. Just like find all the nodes and then use it in a for loop or something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. But it's like, if you encounter a shield on the way, what do? Is that when it goes into some kind of recursion? Because then it needs to start looking in the other direction. Do you get what I'm saying? I find doing this stuff is a little more safe. Yeah, exactly. I usually avoid while loops, but I was trying to think, like, what else could I really be doing? I know there should be an alternative. It's like, as long as there's a shield or the path continues. So if we did it in a for loop, check this node, check all the ones in the current direction, say right. If you find a shield, find all the ones in the new direction, loop through them again. I don't know, why is it so hard for me to kind of wrap my head around it? Do I just keep calling a function, I guess? The same function? Does it become recursive? Because it's like when you find a shield on its way. So it is recursive. Yeah. Which is fine too. Time to backseat. Yeah, No, I had a feeling like either it would be like recursion or this while loop stuff. The thing is with the while loop, I need to look at all like the edge cases and stuff, right? Make sure it doesn't crash. I guess recursion you just have to make sure it exits at some point, right? No. I don't know. I don't know which one's safer, really. I guess it's safer because you'll know how many nodes there are, and at the end of the nodes, it will exit. Right? Like, that's the only line that would kind of cause issues. I generally avoid recursion when possible, even if only because I find it hard to reason about. Yeah. No, this is the first time I'm using any sort of like while loop, or I was considering some recursive solutions. But we'll see. I mean, this doesn't have to be my final solution either. I'm gonna keep testing it, make sure there's no other reasons it can crash, but I don't love it because this is the first time I've had the game crash while even programming. Right? So yeah. Hey, Prav! Welcome. You're working on the recursion thing right now? Yeah, no, it was either gonna be recursion or a while loop. It's because this Medusa gaze thing can be bounced off multiple shields in any sort of direction. So like every time you find a shield, it'll swap directions and keep going. So that seemed to be... I didn't plan on doing recursion or like looping for this kind of mechanic, but it turned out I had to do that. Again, from my actually not very knowledgeable POV, I find while to be safer and cleaner, and I think while has some overhead to do it in C#, but I wouldn't mind that. Oh, I find for while to be safer and cleaner. Wait, I don't know where your correction goes in. I find for while to be safer and cleaner, and I think while has some overhead to it in C#. I'm gonna make a note for myself, you know. If it gives me a hard time, for sure. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's nice to have some kind of programming challenges here and there. Anywho. So we did plan it out yesterday, right? We said there would only be 2 shields necessary. One here and one here, technically. And this one goes up, this one goes left, this one also goes left. Which is kind of boring. What made it crash again, if you don't mind answering? It hasn't crashed again, but the 2 times that it was crashing, it was because... Well, the time it was crashing, it seemed to be because the shields were facing each other, right? So when Medusa's gaze bounced off this shield, it went boom to the next shield. This one bounced it back off to this shield, so it was just bouncing back and back and back and forth between the 2 shields. So I gave it a cap so that it can only bounce off the shield once. Which is, it's a possible scenario because the player can just place the 2 shields in between if they wanted to. Or even against these locked points, which redirect in a certain direction. So definitely something we had to come up with a solution for. That's there now. Now I'm just, what am I doing? Now I'm just implementing the actual level design part. This part's kind of boring, so I might have to think of a different way to do that. Okay, yeah, let's put this one here. And let's put... bring this one down here. Okay, let's do that. Bear with me as I figure this out. Think. Be right back, no worries. Phazin, hey! What's up? Goblin. I think I'm... Oh. Figuring out the bouncing gaze bug. I mostly got the bouncing gaze right. I'm just working on the last, like, boss type of area where you actually defeat her. So I have the shield, new shield mechanic that you can place as the player to redirect her gaze. So that works now, which I introduced like 2 levels ago. And this final level is there's locked these. They kind of act like the shield, but they're locked in a certain direction. So you need to try to bounce her gaze through all of these in order to defeat her, type of thing. Which I hope is interesting. So you can use the shield to you should place the 2 shields accordingly, and it'll try to bounce through all 4 of these. Which will hopefully be fun. Let's put him here. And this guy is just normal. And let's put the shield somewhere where it's less obvious. Excuse me. I feel like I sneeze more than the average person. This shield guy. Where should we put him? Maybe here. No. Alright. Also, I need to make the map a little bit more interesting though. Gunslinger girl, hey hey! You look nice today, thank you! Appreciate that. How are you doing? kind of impossible to put here. Another point. Should I give them 2 shields or 3? Where? Yay! No! That didn't work. Darn. Why didn't that work? My productivity is at an all-time low. What do I do? Pomodoro. Pomodoro is always the solution. Okay, why? Oh, because if you put a shield here, it just goes boom, boom, boom. Oh. May I suggest drugs? No, no. So because you only do the 25-minute parts, I should only do the 5-minute parts. Yes, to make up for it. Okay, so it's quite impossible to put that here. I think maybe we can change Medusas. Well, what are you working on, Axel? Come up with a game plan. Maybe that would be a little bit better. No, get the shield put down here. What? What did I do? Move forward. Was it the previous track? I don't even know. Yeah. So that's the solution. I'm gonna have to have better hints, I think. Next up, let's make sure they can only pick up one shield at a time. Did I already do that? It was a man preaching over just EDM music. Let's see what it was. Shop Till You Drop. It might have been that one. Or Jungle Bass. I don't know. It's funny. Try to pick up 2 shields. No! Not allowed. Why? Why? Persona music. This one? Doesn't even say Persona. That's why I don't know any of the games. It's not in the timestamps. Three that people care about. This is 4. Let's see. 3 games. Okay, well, that locks it. Oop. Why? In Goer. Goer? Go? Hello, dumb question. I have homework with Babylon 3D objects, and my code ain't coding right. Anyone who could help me? Oh, I'm unfamiliar with it as well. By the way, your game looks cool. Thank you. Just working on some level design today. But welcome. I hope you can figure out your homework. Weird dilemma of wanting to watch the stream but also not wanting spoilers. That's what I keep thinking when I'm streaming. Like, am I just giving solutions away? But I don't think anyone's paying that much attention to it. And also, you'll probably forget it by the time it comes out. You know? Alright, this better work. Cool. Cool, now you can only pick up 1 shield at a time. Amazing. So, never been done before. was talking to my sister about something the other day, and we were talking about... Oh, right. She was playing Stardew Valley. And she was figuring out how to do all, like, the community packs and stuff. And, like, how to open up certain achievements and stuff. And we're like, how would you do this without the wiki? Like, searching it up online without the wiki. It's almost impossible. I mean, maybe there's subtle hints and stuff. Like, what was it? Discovering a dinosaur egg or something, or an ostrich egg. But in order to get the ostrich egg, you need to, like, help Willy, the fisherman guy, with something, and then you have to fix his boat. And then you can get to the island where you can find an ostrich egg. It's like, what? how would you know what to do without the wiki? And then we were talking about, I think I was watching a documentary. This is before my time, but you used to have to, like, call to get a walkthrough of the game, I think? Was that Nintendo, or maybe other companies implemented that too? But if you were stuck somewhere, you would have to call, like, their helpline just for a hint or a solution. That's pretty funny. Undecided reference variable. I mean, that kind of game, I feel like it's more about doing things and connecting the dots rather unintentionally. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you didn't know about the wiki, you would probably maybe stumble upon... I mean, without the wiki, you would naturally finish, like, the community packages, and then that would execute the cutscene where Willy's like, oh, come help me fix my boat, right? There is, like, it's not completely unfair in that way where they're keeping information away from you. So I understand, but at the same time, the more you know, the more you're like, oh, I want to do it, right? Yeah, old games were just designed poorly often. Yeah, I think people just throw a ton of hours at a part until they figured it out. I think so. Bucker. We build special imposter character. If you wonder, I send a character model. What you talking about? The more you know, the more you grow. Exactly. Oop. Axel's keeping an eye on you. Oh, absolutely savage. It's not that kind of game dev stream. Yeah, exactly. Keep it PG, people. Okay, I think I'm mostly good. Well, the solution's available. I'm just gonna make the map a little bit nicer, so it's not so squarular. Maybe it'll be even, actually. And then put some enemies there. Anyways, the mechanic's done, so I'll come back to how I want to lay out the grid a little bit more. Let's go back to Zeus's world. Alright, committed my changes. Lovely. Alright, back to Zeus. And, well, I haven't really been thinking about how to make the lightning bolts kind of fun. I didn't think about the Pandora's box thing. I mean, maybe the Pandora's box thing doesn't even need to be a puzzle. I might just make it like a random thing that you encounter and just make it look fun. Just have a whole bunch of little guys coming out of the box. Be fun. Because every game requires weird looking jelly guys, right? Like the ones from Stardew. Doing some b-boying. Did I hit the mic? I don't even know. I was like, why did... Bring up the screen too long. I should make a beat from the sound you make when you hit the mic. Yeah, exactly. Bonk. And then oops. Lots of inspiration here. Just like this song. Yeah. Okay, it's almost impossible to avoid if you go this way. Marcus, hello. Now you're cooking with gas. Axel on a roll. Don't tell me my playlist is done. Might be. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. All right, we got more. Rest assured.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Street Fighter music. I think we can close this now. I must stop procrastinating and start drawing boxes. Go for it. You know what playlist is a whole 5 hours long? Yes, the metal pipe. Is anyone gonna beat this boss? Who knows? You mean Medusa? Do you develop everything yourself? Just the coding part. I don't do the art myself. And currently the art is not up to date on some of these levels. But one thing is for sure, Axel will, and he'll say it's easy. I don't know why anyone would struggle. He's just an expert gamer. What can we do? Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, we got like some of the first few levels are pretty much done. Like here. That's the title screen, which still needs a little bit of tweaking. There's a couple things we need to change. And I feel like the first few levels are pretty much up to date in terms of the artwork and such. But I'm working on the gameplay for some of the last levels now. This might not even be level 1 in Zeus's world. It might be a little too much for ramp up. just be simple levels, right? And a blue. I do hope we can get Zeus's world and Poseidon's world to look very, very distinct because the blue sky and blue water. It's a lot of blue.
Flow one's cool.
The art of the game is very cute. Thank you. Appreciate that. Should we do the Pandora's Box level? Like less programming, more story stuff. What should it be? Right here? Or in the middle? It should feel like a trap. Antique, hey, what's that face? Tired? Just thinking. That's my thinking face. Have a good one. Meetings? No worries, Goblin. Have a good meeting. How should we do Pandora's Box? Or rather, where should we put it? Put it here? Or just in the middle? Manisha sleeps in a human-sized cat bed. With a lot of focus. I mean... oh my gosh, I need to start bringing a green screen. So I can get rid of this stuff behind me. Little cutscene area. I don't think we need a puzzle related to it, right? Because we already have multiple other things, I think. Or maybe if... what are the guys in Stardew called again? Or even Princess Mononoke did like the... what are they called? The guys. Kodama. They're so cute. Anyways, or like, yeah, a lot of the Ghibli. Oh, so cute. So maybe you can just collect them if they come out of the Pandora's box. That could be fun. Junimos? Oh yeah. It's funnier this way. Aura Studios, hey! Oh, we might have to skip this song. Too many lyrics. What is this from? Well, apparently people like this song in the comments. Song is a bit loud, yeah. I turned it down. Too happy? It's making me depressed. Are you serious? It is a little over the top. We could make a cool puzzle with this if it is a bunch of those guys just coming out of the box. It's about curiosity and its double-edged nature. Oh, should I make it so that you can ignore it or you can not ignore it? Give them the choice. Literally do the exact same thing that the gods did to Pandora. But then both sides need to be like pretty interesting if you do ignore it. Unchecked. The dangers of unchecked curiosity. When Pandora opens the jar, driven by a deep-seated desire to know what's inside, she unwittingly unleashes a multitude of evils and sufferings upon the world. While curiosity is natural and even noble, it must be tempered with wisdom, restraint, and a consideration of potential consequences. How can we really drive that home? Hey, Rob Lang! Hey Rob, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you popping in so many times. And even like suggesting me I think, was it the other day? Thank you. How are you doing? How's the stream? How goes Clomper? As soon as Manisha is tasked with something story related, she gets stun locked. I mean, it's story, but it's also like gameplay, you know? I'm trying to merge the two together. And I don't think that's easy in general. Right? So Wednesday is your new day? Yeah. I had a lovely time on stream, but I'm pulling apart this Steam algorithm and it needs more work. I see. Gotcha. No, it's fun working on the game on stream, I assume. You can get a lot of feedback from other people, especially since your game is like more multiplayer based. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a second to be like, oh, I'm pretty sure there's just Steam in your game. Your home Wednesdays? Nice. Oh yes, thank you, Axel, for the shout out. Shout out command. Almost forgot. How have I been doing? I finished the last level of World 2's mechanics, which was a little bit trickier than my usual stuff. So I got that working today. Yes. So I would say I'm doing good. And also I'm working on some story stuff and how to integrate it into this new level that I'm working on. And you're probably familiar with Pandora's box from Greek mythology. So I'm wondering how I should put it in the game. Blue pin? No, you cannot. No crazy commands. I'm aware of Pandora's box. Yeah, so once open, never shut. So I'm like wondering what kind of... It's probably just gonna be story-based here instead of like new gameplay. Usually I like to add new gameplay for certain like story elements, but this one might just be that Sophia kind of walks past the box. Just deciding what to do with it. Might put like a bunch of these little guys in it so that when you open it, they pop out everywhere and they just represent, you know, what they did, what they mean in Pandora's story. What was it? Evils and spirits and such. Pandora's box was punishment for Prometheus. They made him a wife and then tricked her into opening it. Oh yes, I did read that. Pandora was the first female human, right, which is why they were correlating it to Eve from Christianity. Yeah. Up until then, he was happy amongst the dudes. Oh my gosh. Tale as old as time, woman doomed humanity. Bold claim. Yeah, so how can we really tap into this? The double-edged nature of curiosity. Don't worry, Manisha, I don't think you will doom humanity. Then again, I am wrong about a lot of things. We hate women here? No, 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 no. When your own mod needs to get banned. Inside the box was every evil attribute, like lying and anger. Before the box was open, humans didn't have any of that. Frickin' Pandora. Face. I heard hating woman and jumped right back in. Come on. Bunch of trolls. I would ban myself, but I can't even delete my own messages. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that for you. That's so funny. I can't even delete it on OBS, which is kind of weird. Oh, I can't even... What? Where do I delete it from? Or is it because you're a mod? No. I swear I've deleted on OBS before. It's written in stone. No. Oh no. Not good. Oh yeah. Hold up. What? Never mind. Okay, forget it. It lives on. Where's my moderation tools? Perhaps it was actually a typo. We have women here. Yes! Okay, it was a typo. 100%. But that would be incorrect. We have woman here. That's true. True, Beth left me, so it's kind of true. You guys are funny. But if any ladies are lurking, watching the stream, just know that they're all trolling. Or should I make it so that, like, all the little guys from Pandora's box kind of escape? Like, Sophia comes into the level, the box, like, shakes, opens up, explodes, and all these little guys are just roaming about. And so Sophia needs to kind of put them back in the box. I don't know. There's gonna be 7 of them, I guess. What do you think? If any ladies are lurking, no. I know like at least one woman. I have a mother. No. Axel's using the I have a woman friend defense. Classic. Or maybe we can do a Doran, the merchant guy cameo. Like once you capture all 7 of them, he'll come back and help you like enclose them into your box. That'll give him a little more personality maybe, so that he's not always just giving you stuff. I need to think about it. Yeah. Prav, how is Sophia gonna close the box? Maybe she needs to find a key as well? I don't want to make it overly complicated because it's just supposed to be a nice little reference to the Greek myth story. Hello, Kevin. You guys have friends? Chuck the box into a hole. Yeah, just like dig a hole, bury it, let it never be found again. Or throw it off a cliff. Make Steam keys fly out of the box so people can give the game to their friends. Remember when you wanted side quests and free roam towns? It's true. I was not sure. Honestly, it would have been kind of cool. But that was before I really settled on just keeping it all grid-based. Luckily. Otherwise, scope creep would have gone crazy. It'll pop up in a Dan Brown novel, no doubt. Yes, let's get the glimmer of positivity. I need that. Oh, Hope was also trapped in the jar. Oh. Wait, why is Hope in the 7? No. Oh, Hope was also in... That's so cute. Aww. Okay, wait. What are you working on right now? Fleshing out the story? I have like my structure of the story here, but since I just finished a couple mechanics, I wanted to work on something that was a little bit more story-based, and we're trying to figure out how to get Pandora's box into a level. Like, it's probably going to be a little bit cutscene related and very simple, like not too puzzly. But I want to really tie it into the curiosity, the choice you get to make, the 7 what was it? 7 evils? Hope got left behind in the jar, right. Yeah, Doran. What to do? Okay, I would like to do something with Hope. Like, should it be a little guy that just follows you around for a couple levels? Or... like, I'll make 7 little guys that are, like, super chaotic that come out of the box. Right? Something decently simple. Probably something like this or this. And then we'll make one guy who looks really different that kind of got left behind and represents hope. I think that'll be good. But I just want to know what... finding narrative and game mechanics. Oh, that'd be dope. Yeah. Hope is surely the black sheep. Yeah. So, like, I've been trying to find the narrative and game mechanics so far. Like, for example, all the Medusa stuff was based on her gaze. All this stuff. And I even used Perseus. His shield is what was used to kind of defeat Medusa, so that was a reference to his shield. So I've been trying to implement that. And then if you remember the fates, all the thread of life stuff is in here. So it happens every so often, even though the worlds are, you know, based on the gods and goddesses and such. But I like to have like a level here and there that is really tied into the Greek myth. So that's been my formula so far. So we'll see what we're gonna do with Pandora's Box. I think it would be cooler if it was like a sports car or tanks that come out instead of cute little guys. No. Just a Ferrari. It's like, you got a Ferrari! Yay! Click here to redeem. Should there be some gameplay here, though? Oh, here. If you were Pandora, do you think you would make the same choice? It's a fascinating hypothetical to consider. It's easy to judge Pandora's decision as foolish and disastrous. Yes, yes, yes. In hindsight, we do know that it was a bad idea. That's really neat. Fun for players as well that like to deep dive creating wikis and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm really trying to put in like Easter eggs and a little bit of depth to the characters and who they are and what their names mean, right? I just think it will be fun. And like, I like to make charming games, and I think those like little details and thoughtful points are what really kind of matter when it comes to charming. And like the art and stuff, but that means details too, right? Pandora's first mistake was not being a man. No! You cannot say that. I feel like I should give them a choice, because that'll really drive home like what Pandora's Box was about. But I want there to be fun gameplay, like whether you decide to do it or not. Like if you decide to ignore it, what would happen? If you decide to open it, what would happen? And which is better? Press E to open. What have you done? Yeah. Schrodinger's box. Yeah. Oh, what do? Oh, is that the lyric? Oh man. Next. Okay, let's do a more wholesome playlist. What is this? This better be good. Yeah, PlayStation nostalgia, indeed. There's a Crash Bandicoot on the cover, that's why I clicked it. Okay. Less thinking, more deciding, right? That's my new motto, so. Okay, let's brainstorm here. Let's see. Okay, give player choice. We definitely want to have seven little guys. One hope.
Emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency.
Collect them. Doran cameo. To help contain them. It could be funny, like, you know, when you're packing your luggage, you really have to sit on it and like stuff it all in. It would be funny if he did that. Give player choice. Open or not. If Pandora's box is inside Schrodinger's box, is it open or is it not open? Okay, I have an idea. It is gameplay, but do you remember Snake, where you can't hit your own tail? What if you collect each one of them and they take up one grid spot behind you and you have to navigate, you have to collect them all without hitting yourself. Or should I use that somewhere else? Yeah, packing luggage. Okay. That could be interesting. It's called Snake, right? Should I make Sophia move automatically? I don't know if this matches, though. Oh, what a cutie. It doesn't really match the turn-based if we do it automatic, but it might be fine if it was... I mean, it could be fun. And then we can make this one 2 screens long. Would 7 be a good idea? Might be fine. Should I do it? I'm kind of worried that I might want to use some of these ideas later on. I don't know. The most artisanal snake game of all time was Pizza Worm on MS-DOS. Not familiar. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Interesting suggestion. Looks so creepy. Oh my gosh. Oh, snaps. The entire retro community on Twitch got obsessed with this game for like a month. So funny. Oh, I already know. What a concept, huh? Ah! Way more moves. Big pizza. No. We gotta take the long path. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I thought I could squeeze through. Oh, the worm screams.
Cool.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Sounds like me.
Goody. Goody.
Cool.
Oh man, we love some. That's so funny. Thank you for sharing, Mudbound. I think your game needs more strong male characters. We do have that. We have Zeus and Poseidon and Hades. Oh, what about Ye-san? Yeah, and Ye-san. Okay, what do you guys think? Implement something like Snake? Also, Pandora's Box, that's gonna be like level... maybe like level 5 in Zeus's world. What do you think? They'll like... explode out of here, and they'll go to this other area where we can do a snake like... I don't know. Let's see if something like Snake would work. I guess? They can like be holding a rope or something. I mean, it's so easy to... Oh wait, it's kind of similar to... It's kind of similar to the Fates puzzle, isn't it? Where you can't really... But that one you have to cover all the spots. But you can't overlap, technically. Sophia's the one that opens it. It's Sophia's box. Yeah, but you know, people get the reference. Just put Pandora sleeping next to it or something. Yeah. That's why I was like, I was considering putting another NPC for her, but I don't know if it would be too obvious. Like, I don't want to make it super obvious what things are. Especially if we're not even talking to them. I don't want to make Laura make art for that stuff. Right. So the little guys will appear out of nowhere. It's not like set spots, right? Because that's the only way that you kind of mess up. Otherwise you can kind of plan your route. Maybe they can like come out of the ground or something? Pandora is diligently guarding it and Sophia opens it. Maybe. Automate my tech. Hey, thank you for the follow. You don't want her to make art for Pandora, so instead she must make 7 separate pieces of art for the Sins. No, they're all little tiny guys. And they all look the same. Maybe they'll have like one characteristic that's kind of different. We can do like a subtle reference maybe to her sleeping somewhere, like behind a rock or something. With like 2 feet. I don't know. We'll see. This is so adorable. What are we talking about? But yeah. Little stories like that. Should we do snake? Or just leave it as a cutscene? Oh, the character walking around? Yeah, she's a cutie. I mean, the more gameplay, the better, right? Time to my handy dandy notebook. It's gonna help us brainstorm a little bit better. Basically just need to track. I don't know. I don't know if I love this yet. Should I keep thinking or what? Do you have any plans to reach out to T-Pain for a collab on this game? Oh, T-Pain. So funny. I mean, do you think the music matches my game? What do? You're right, I do get stun locked on the narrative. Maybe he has the luck. I don't think I have any other ideas right now. Whew, I don't know. Alright. Hey, Tappy. What's up? Okay, the music's a little too much. Let's find something more tame. At least we're awake now. What else? Future funk? Just tone it down a little. Rat Detective Boogie. I'm gonna need that for my Foxglove streams in the future. Let's listen to it though. I was productive in RimWorld. Nice. What's up for you? Chipping away. Finished a mechanic for my game. And now working on a new level that includes Pandora's box. Well, I just wanted to have the idea. Maybe I wasn't planning on making it a huge puzzle, but now I'm thinking I might want to make it a bigger puzzle. Or should it just be a cute little cutscene? I'm not sure. Plot twist, Pandora's a cat and it's, you know, just her favorite box. Pretty good, pretty good. Cats do love their boxes. Hello, hello. Satisfaction. Should there be an option? Maybe. Oh, M, hey. Hey, girl. What's up? How's it going? Oh, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, where you were recording in the booth. Very cool. And you did a good job with those. What's up? Oh, I think you were co-streaming with Dinera yesterday night, right? Unfortunately, I just saw it on my phone, but I didn't really get to pop in. But I hope you guys had a good stream. What's up with me? I am working on a level for Pandora's box, and I'm deciding what to do with it. I want these little guys to kind of pop out of the box, and they represent the seven evils, and you might have to collect them back and put them back in the box. Or I could just make it a cutscene, like a fun little cutscene. I'm deciding. Made some progress. I'm trying this dialogue thingy in Fmod. Cool. Like to trigger sounds for dialogue? Alright. I want to finish at least one more thing before the end of the stream, so I should decide. I still need to just design Hira's quest. Should we read about Hira a little bit? Maybe we can decide like how the structure of this. Maybe I could just do some brainstorming about structure. Excuse me. Okay. Hellycat, hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Okay. Yes. The goddess of marriage, woman, and the sky and the stars of heaven. So we will encounter her. Interesting. Gotta go, have a wonderful stream. Take care. See you later, Rob. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. We had the series on our public radio on Greek myth. They were pretty messed up, I know. They're all very chaotic and very messed up. So I have to unfortunately make the PG version, tone it all down. Family friendly. And make them a little bit nicer. Not as violent. I wonder how like Disney kind of went about it. They're like, we gotta make everything. Have you heard the podcast Greeking Out? It's a great example of this. It's the stories of the gods for kids. Okay. I should check that out. Let me see. Sweet. Oh, by National Geographic. Pretty cool. I can see how they go about it while like censoring all the bad stuff. I mean, we need a Sophia's Path After Dark version, right? No more cutesy. It won cool. All kinds of awards. Very well produced. I shall check it out. Thank you for sharing. Oh yeah, the peacock. Sweet. Well, that's some good visual cues for her at least. Pandora's box. And a little munchkin named Hope. I guess I'll just stick to my idea. Otherwise I can think about it forever. I'm probably like overthinking it because I just finished the last bigger puzzle. But once we tone it down for the beginning of this world, 5 levels later, like it might seem like it fits in. I don't really like the collecting thing. The idea. Snake mechanic. I'm in the process of pivoting my game a bit, and now I have too many ideas. Ooh. The previous game that you were working on? Very cool. Have y'all watched Chaos with Jeff Goldblum? I've seen like clips of it. I heard it wasn't that great. That's why I didn't give it a watch. But that's also something I should probably check out. I do like the ideas that were spun before, the choice of opening or not. What have you done? Help. Oh. Help Hope collect all the evils. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll stick to it. I think I'll let them have the choice, but either way, the box will open. Is that kind of bad? Or maybe you just continue on and you just get an extra achievement if you decide to open it. What do you think? An extra Steam achievement if you open it? And then it's like bonus content, but whatever. It kind of makes sense for the achievement, you know? You got the choice. I'm just like wondering if I should make a whole level dedicated to it or not. Probably not, right? don't want to make a whole bonus, like, bonus type level. That'd be dope. Yeah? Okay. So... this is not a loot box. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of mini game. Yeah, I think I'll just like dumb it down, not make it a full out puzzle. Just make it something more something very much simpler. And then hopefully we can use the snake in something else. Somewhere else. Although I do like the idea of collecting multiple things that follow you around. Maybe in Hades' world. I feel like I can find something that suits it. What was I gonna put in Hades? Like spirits, ghosts, lava type, or fire? Let's see. It's fine. I can always come back and add it if I want to. Many would be dope, but would it be scope? Oh, why? Hey, Doddle. Welcome. Like a Pied Piper collecting rats. Yeah. I'm doing good, Doddle. How are you? That's a t-shirt print for sure. Yeah. Just make it into merch. Okay, we'll keep it simpler, I think. Because something about it doesn't feel right to make it a full out puzzle. Maybe because it really is just a side quest type thing. Or a side story. I like how the snake minigame has no chance of being in Medusa's world. True. Evolve BR. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't consider the snake thing in Medusa's world. Yeah. Even now, I'm like, I don't feel regretful of that because I think it works better for something that just follows you around. That's why I was considering it for these guys. Instead of like a, you know, having a giant snake do it. Every game dev needs a friend that reminds them of scope. Yep. 7 trials, 1 for each evil. Yeah, I think I'm keeping it simpler. Just because I guess I don't want to spend too much time on these like encounter type things. Or like the main thing about Pandora's box is that I want choice. So maybe I should focus on that. So I do like the Steam achievement thing, and you can decide if you want to open it or not. I might still have the little guys jump out. And or maybe one of them can I'm supposed to remind of release date. 155 days left. Oh. Okay, I just need to stick to one and do it. The little guys jump out. We do have our clicking control, but I don't know how much I want to use that for. Yeah, I guess you can choose to ignore it. Antique. You always catch me when I'm really like either zoning out or locked in. It's fine, we have hope. Yeah. Should we just have like the little hope one kind of just follow you? I think we'll just keep it a cutscene type thing. All the little guys run away, but Hope stays behind. We could just make it something cute, you know? I'll try to write that in a little bit better. Disperse. Maybe it can be like a new addition to your costume, the player costume. That could be cute. What represents hope? Rainbow, sunrise, butterfly. Maybe like a gem type thing. Anchor. Anchor could be cool because we will be in Poseidon's world eventually. This is where my cameo comes in. No, go draw your boxes. By the time the stream ends, you need to have at least one page of boxes done. Olympus. It can be a cute little thing that's just added to her costume, I think. Something, just make the level narrative kind of touching. I think, yeah, that should be good. Dove is good. Butterfly's pretty good. Oh, look, they are little creatures. That's so cute. They're a little too long for my liking, though. They need to be chubbier. Very cute. Okay, whatever. We're here right now. Bro and I might be starting a project. Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting. Curious to know what it's about. Hey, Kev. Only Manisha would call scorpions and parameciums cute. I mean, in this picture, they look cute. In real life, it's gonna be a no from me. How you doing, Kev? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm thinking about Pandora's box and what to do with it. But I think I've decided that it's just gonna be a little choice type thing. But should you also get something if you refuse to open it? That's what I'm considering. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just living the dream. Sounds good to me. Oh, should I make it like bonus content where, you know how I usually collect relics, but maybe the evil spirits will be scattered amongst the other levels in this world? And if you find them all, you get like an extra achievement too. Would that work? That feels a little more... I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Wait, no, path 28 is something else, right? Implementing controller support for Replicat. Oh, you got this. Very cool. Manisha, you should just take a break and do the draw box exercise as well. Nah. Can help Laura with the art. Actually, I don't think I'll ever reach her abilities. So, not possible. Don't drag us down with you. Okay, I guess I just need to decide. Keep it tucked. Thank you for the follow. Steam achievement released the evils. Controller support is hands down kind of annoying to do. It is. Especially in a game where you have some stuff as UI and some stuff as sprites. You need to move between them. Also card swap positions. Oof. Yeah. You got this, don't worry. It is a pain though. What is happening? What did I miss? No, I'm just brainstorming a little bit here. I'll have to use the snake-like thing later. And for Hera, what kind of quests can we give her? Yeah, I wanted to tie into like family stuff. Oh man. Hera is actually translated as lady or mistress. Oh yeah, the peacock. The peacock. I can do something with that. Phil, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Medusa T. Yay. I appreciate that. How touristy is Canada? There's nothing to see, don't come. Oh, it's not super touristy, but there is a plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of places to visit, lots of diverse foods to eat. Worth visiting, maybe not in the winter time though. Drink syrup, wear plaid. Exactly. That's so awful. It's too much lore. What are you talking about, Blue Pin? I think it's funny every time you look into something about Greek myth, it's super extreme. Right? I know, I'm getting traumatized reading all these paragraphs. It gets worse and worse. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of quest puzzle thing I can do for Hera. We can do something with the peacock, but I don't got no ideas. Oh. Whoa. Developer Ezra. Hey. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. So many people too. Hey, hey. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. No. We got raided back, guys. Yay! Sends good tidings and karaoke wishes. Cool. I'm glad. I hope you guys had a good stream, though. Hope you're doing well. I do have to run, but we're finishing up our free asset versus paid asset game challenge. Ah, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. Feel free to hop off. It's all good. I appreciate the raid, though. Also, I don't know if you did your 24-hour stream thing. I want to know how that went. Take these folks. Yeah, I got them. I got them. Time to entertain. My voice is gone. I ended up doing 2 sessions of 12 hours. Still pretty brutal. Nice. But congrats on your sub count, right? It was the 10K sub stream, which is cool. Congratulations. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, YouTube 10K. There you go. Very nice. Stream Punk Cheap, thank you for the follow. Thank you, off I go. No worries. See ya next time. Hopefully catch another one of your streams. Oh! Thank you. Oh, Justin6. Hey, hey. Double raid? You guys are crazy. Bajoxel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. You guys should check out Justin6 and developer Ezra. They have cool streams. For the people that were already here. Truly the dev of all time. How was the stream? Raid into ad. I have perfect timing. Oh no. How you guys doing? Well, for those who have not seen what I work on before, I'm making a Greek myth game in Unity called Sophia's Path. Oh hey Justin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, and I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I'm working on Sophia's Path, which is a turn-based puzzle game. It is... So we have a little bit of the art done for the first couple levels, but it kind of looks like this. So every time you take a move, you make a move, the environment also takes a turn as well. So you have to get from point A to point B. There's various achievements to pick up on the way. And I also made it kind of story-based, so you do encounter NPCs. And hopefully I'm really trying to put in a lot of Greek myths into the game as well. So that's about it. Nothing too crazy. Just a quick stream. Working on honey things for my Winnie the Pooh. Oh, cool. I'll have to pop in to see what you're working on these days. Is Ovid gonna be in it? Remind me who Ovid is again. I have to put a disclaimer that I'm not like, I don't know everything about Greek myth. In fact, I don't know that much about Greek myth. This looks like a children's book. The art is awesome. Thank you, Jiggly. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it starts in the village and then it goes to like Medusa's world. We don't have the art in Medusa's area yet, but I just finished the kind of boss area in Medusa's world, which kind of looks like this. It's just my gray boxing, so ignore all the art here, except like this character and Medusa. A slight concept art there. And then we finally finished that world and we're hopping into Zeus's world. So a little bit of blue. Also no art here really. But thank you. Whenever I try to make a move, I get slapped. I'm too shy to ever be in a situation where making a move could be a thing. I feel ya. But not that kind of move. Ovid, god of pandemics. Right, we were looking at that. Well, wasn't planning on putting him in there, but we can see. Ovid, god of pandemics. Oh, because of COVID. Just gotta be smooth with it. I'm shy too, bro. There you go. Getting free advice here. It's late for me, so I'm gonna go sleep, but have a good stream. No worries, Justin. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Get some good sleep. Ovid is a real person. Yeah. So, I was thinking, like, I could maybe make references to, like, philosophers or mathematicians or whatnot, or poets through like some of the other NPCs. Like I have an elder here in level 6, I think. And I'm like, could he be like someone significant, but I won't straight up say it. But maybe I can name them, give them a meaningful name. I'm not sure. Manisha needs a little bit of help with my high level comedy. Yeah, I didn't get it the first time. Lunch break, exhausted from sitting and doing nothing. Oh my gosh, what's for lunch? We got our little big owl sticker. Okay, I should probably wrap up soon too. So maybe I'll decide what the Hera... I was reading a little bit about Hera because I want to do a quest type puzzle type thing. So... yeah, so family... Goddess of marriage? I don't know. I mean, maybe I could replace her with someone else. But I felt like I should add her because she's in Zeus's world. Or should I replace her with someone else? We have the peacock. And I wanted her to be like very comforting to Sophia. Like someone who actually like, makes her feel kind of safe and happy. But I needed a quest to go with it. A boring sandwich. Sandwich of hope and dreams. Come on, I need more juicy details here. Yeah, Sky Mother. Sky Mother. Should I introduce the teleportation here? Because she has a tie with like animals and stuff. That could be fun. Because I did want to make it happen, I just didn't know where. Hera turns Sophia into a... I didn't do any of these still. The range attack. Sandwich of chicken and maybe some kind of sauce. Nice. Well, if you're here later, I'll be back. No worries, Antiqued. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Any work, 45. Hey. Hotel Soap. Your streams are long. They are. Stinking 5 hours. And what do I have to show for it? Not much. You know, you never get rated at the start of the stream, always the end. Well, I guess everybody wraps up around the same time. Professional streamer. Mostly the opposite. What do you guys think? Does teleportation match the sky world? I don't know how to make it really work. I just had an eye appointment this morning. Okay, let me also make a note for the peacock because that would be cool. Also, what's Dorn gonna do this time? I don't know. Oh, snaps. Our music's done. Jazz to do Crime 2. Yes. That's my type of playlist. Lots of ideas, but not much implementation. Never thought of jazz as crime music before. What? It's gotta be. My entire Foxglove soundtrack is jazz. Lots of crime. This is the Foxglove intro. We got some great tracks on Foxglove already. Like, love, love, love. Okay, I think I'll extend this level if we need more content. If not, just leave it. My old optometrist wouldn't stop sending me email or mail to book an appointment, so I had to go in person and deliver the awkward news. Oof. They should have seen that coming. Amazing. Okay, I'm thinking, what would she want to do? Maybe you need like some, I don't know. Okay, here's some mitts. Oh, we also want to do a Hercules cameo in this world? Do we or do we not? Show me. The cow. Okay. Cuckoo bird, yeah. Lily flower. We could do something with flowers. Like a garden of some kind. Alright, see ya, Em. Gotta put the kids to bed. No worries. Have a good rest of the evening. Poor kid going to bed kind of early. 7:30. Okay, let's look more into peacocks, I guess. I feel like Kira should grant her the ability to turn into a ferret. In this level. Man, why am I stumped with this one? Okay, anyways, let's do a quick little thing. Although we don't have any choices here. In our game. So I don't even know how I'm gonna set this up. Hey. Oh no. Is it kind of lagging? Okay, maybe that's my cue to wrap up, you know? Seems like it's 7:30 then. That it gets weird. Am I still alive? I'll wrap it up before it dies. You guys still there? I'm just thinking anyways. I'm doing some story stuff, so not super interesting. I guess I'll toss you guys somewhere else. Yeah? Before my internet crashes out. Sounds good? At least I finished the all that shield stuff, so I'm kind of happy about that, and I have an idea of what I want to do. I think I'm gonna do teleportation in this world, which will be interesting. Sophia turns into a little ferret, and she can dig from one hole in the path to another hole, so it's basically teleportation. So that'll be interesting to do maybe tomorrow. Sounds good. Let me find someone to quickly raid. Same category. Give me some good stuff. Let's see. Well, someone looks like they're working on some cool stuff over here. Should we do it? Should we do it? Cool. Alright, you guys are going there. I'll see you guys later, huh? You can watch the next person. Alright, bye guys. See you later.